Assiniboine College is privileged to provide learning opportunities on the lands of the Dakota Oyate, and the national homeland of the Red River Métis. The Cougars are committed to respect and fair play. We ask that you show sportsmanship by encouraging student athletes, respecting coaches and officials, and being considerate of other spectators. Now for the Manitoba College's Athletic Conference Volleyball Games featuring the Canadian Mennonite University Blazers and your Assiniboine College Cougars. Starting lineup for the visiting Blazers, captain number 6, Paige Wright. Number 3, Maria Johnson. Number 2, Julia Sawatsky. Number 5, Victoria McPherson. Number 7, Kirsten Reimer. Number 9, Haley Bickle. Number 10, Avery Cook. And number 12, Peyton Pistaka. Head coach for the Blazers is Craig McKenzie. Now the starting lineup for your Assiniboine College Cougars. Captain number 4, Kylie Peake. Number 12, Jordan Bradbury. Number 1, Kira Burgo. Number 3, Heather Gross. Number 7, Annika Galenchin. Number 11, Tyra Lasuk. Number 14, Marie Dunster. And the head coach for the Assiniboine College Cougars is Kevin Neufeld. Head official for today's match is Paige Donald. Second official, Thomas Friesen. And line judges are Owen Falk and Andrew Straw. Please rise if you are able for the playing of the national anthem. Let's have a great match.
Let's have a great match.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to today's MCAC volleyball matchup, the second part of our doubleheader this weekend, featuring the Canadian Mennonite University Blazers and your Assiniboine College Cougars. Cougars took a very important win last night to create a little separation between these two teams who were previously tied at 7-5. Cougars jump up to 8-5. Blazers drop to 7-6, creating some important separation here in the standings. You have got number 7, Kirsten Reimer, getting things started for the Blazers this afternoon. Starting off strong with an ace for Kirsten Reimer. Both Cougars teams won in 4 last night in very similar fashion. Both men's and women's teams got off to a very hot start, won 25-15 before giving up a rather sloppy second set. No worries though, both teams rebounded strong to take the 3rd and 4th in commanding fashion. Back row attack for Victoria McPherson. Bradbury gets a hand on it, but not enough to pop it up. Reimer still serving for the Blazers. Good short serve picked up by Annika Galenchin there. Does well to keep it off the ground. Free ball pass by Johnson. Left side attack for Sawatsky. Cross. Pulls the Cougars block onto the net. Also beats the Cougar defense. CMU looking much stronger to start today's match than they were yesterday. Cougars will look to wake up out of an early funk here and get going. Reimer serve passed off the net by Galenchin. Left side for Peak. Her swings into the tape. Reimer still serving. Here's a good pass from Galenchin. Left side for Peak. High ball, roll shot, smart play, dug by Sawatsky. Back row attack for Reimer. Deep swing, dug by Dunster. Galenchin tracks it down, free ball for Bradbury. Step attack, rather 60 there for Avery Cook. Blazers showing their comfort early here. Reimer serving, end of the tape. Cougars catch their break. We'll look to add on here. Tara Lasuk serve. Second-year setter out of Brandon. Left side for Sawatsky into the block. And got both Marie Dunster and Heather Brose there before bouncing out of bounds. Good block, just wrong direction. Middle blocker Avery Cook now to serve for the Blazers. And another ace for the Blazers. Coming out real strong here out of the gates. Blazers off to an early 7-1 lead. Absolutely everything going right for the Blazers and largely nothing going right for the Cougars so far. Second service error for the Blazers. Leads to the second point for the Cougars. Coach Neufeld telling his girls to start playing out there. Another step attack, another kill. Peyton Pistaka there on the distance back set. Middle attacker runs behind the setter. Nearly all the way to the antenna for a right side swing out of the middle. Peyton Pistaka there. Made good use of that. Paige Wright serving. Marie Dunster's attack off the block, recycled. Brost with a smart tip, dug by Paige Wright. Sawatsky gives a free ball, passed by Peak. Right side for Dunster. Nice line shot, dug by Johnson, tight. And Heather Brost goes up and makes the most of that. Good attack there. Ball made contact with the net, but not Heather Brost's arm. Legal play there. Good no call by the ref. Heather Brost continues to serve. Right side attack for Sawatsky. Big cross-court swing. Off the arms of the defender and out of bounds. Blazers up 9-3 early in the first. Nice pass by Bradbury there. Right side for Dunster off the net. Good tip into the block. Carried ball called on the attack there. Timeout called by the Cougars. Julia Sawatsky now to serve for the Blazers, leading 10-3 here early in the first. Cougars off to a rough start compared to yesterday. Took the first set in commanding fashion. Blazers currently flipping the script. Nice swing there by Galentian. And a Cougar point. We're looking at 3 of 4 Cougar points here off Blazers errors. Cougars looking to get some momentum here. Marie Dunster to serve. Out of bounds. Peyton Pistaka now to serve for the Blazers. 11-4 the lead. Tight pass, dumped over by Lasuk. Dug by Sawatsky. Right side attack for McPherson, tips it. Bradbury with a dig. Left side for Galentian. Deep shot. Long, nothing off the block. Pistaka again back to the line. Passed up in the middle by Bradbury. Step attack for Virgo. Rolls it to the middle of the court. Sawatsky with the dig. Nice placement there by Virgo. Not a strong attack, but a smart attack. Hitting it where no defender was waiting. Have a little blood health issue on the court. Quick medical timeout. Julia Sawatsky deemed clear to play. Small cut in her hand. Got to be controlled. Annika Galentian to serve. Good deep serve. Passed off the net by Sawatsky. Left side for Reimer. Cross-court shot. Dug by Bradbury. Nice swing, nice dig. Peek with the turn and burn. Just long. (13-5) for the Blazers. Victoria McPherson now to serve for the Blazers. Pass by Galentian. Lasuk not able to get there. Another ace for the Blazers. Their 4th of the first set here. Blazers giving the Cougars nothing to work with. Subs into the game here. Multiple subs into the game here. Number 10, Victoria Cabral into the game. As well as number 6, Nevaeh Martin. And number 8, Hallie Duncan. McPherson still to serve. Pass tight by Bradbury. Cougar point with an odd net call there. Kira Virgo to serve. Left side for Reimer. Hallie Duncan got her hands on it, not able to bring it back. Kirsten Reimer to serve. Deep serve, passed well by Cabral. Middle attack for Bros, tips it. Into the block, drawing the blocker onto the net. Vast majority of Cougar points here coming off Blazers errors here early in the first. Cougars will look to clean things up on their side, score some points of their own. Duncan serves into the net. Avery Cook goes back for the Blazers. Deep serve is long. Substitutions back into the game. Annika Galenshin replaces Victoria Cabral, takes her place in the front row. Backup setter Nevaeh Martin, Heather Brost complete the trio in the front row. Tight ball is passed, Paige Wright dumps it to the deep corner. Captain setter Paige Wright to serve for the Blazers. Passed off the net by Galenshin. Galenshin with the swing. Roll shot cross court off Sawatsky's arms. Reimer tracks it down. Wright gives a free ball. Step attack for Brost. Tough timing. Middle attack, correction, right side attack is deep and out the back. (18-9) here, late in the first. Heather Brost, heavy line serve to Julia Sawatsky. Passed well, back to Julie Sawatsky on the right. Galenshin gets her hands on that to keep it on the Blazers side of the court. Good hands there from blocker Annika Galenshin. Heather Brost continues to serve. Another heavy serve, pass tight by Johnson, middle attack. Gets past Virgo, Peyton Pistaka with another big swing. Another substitution into the game here for the Cougars. Number 18, Shauna Friesen, replacing Kira Virgo in the front row. Sawatsky at the service line. Pass by Peak. Left side for Galenshin. Heavy into the block. Bradbury there to cover, but not able to pick it back up. Again, everything going the Blazers' way here. Cougars need to turn things around here, build some momentum for second set. Sawatsky continues serving. Passed well by Peak. Step is run for Shauna Friesen. The ball doesn't make it over. Julia Sawatsky continues at the service line. Passed well by Kylie Peak. Dumped by Nevaeh Martin. Good for a kill for Nevaeh Martin. Clever dump there from the setter. Martin now back to serve. Good serve. Leads to a strong attack, but Bradbury handles that with the hands. Galenshin, smart roll shot to the pot, dug by Reimer. Right side for McPherson, dug by Peak, tipped over by Friesen. Right middle attack, deep corner. Nobody there. Smart play there by Pistaka. Doesn't have to be hard, just has to be in the corner. Peyton Pistaka now to serve for the Blazers, 22-11. Short serve, passed by Bradbury. Left side for Duncan. Hallie Duncan's first contact, doesn't make it over. Peyton Pistaka serving, short. Annika Galenshin to serve. Right side attack, tip, dug by Bradbury. Left side for Peak, nice set. Off the block and out of bounds. Nice bump set there from Nevaeh Martin. Out to Kylie Peak on the left side. Glenchen serves, passed by Sawatsky. Middle attack, blocked by Friesen. Kept alive, roll shot coming here for Reimer, dug by Peak off the net. Back to Peak on the left, roll shot, into the net. Victoria McPherson serving. Gives the Cougars their 14th point of the set. Shauna Friesen back to the service line. Passed well by Sawatsky. Left side for Reimer, into the block. Tight ball. Sawatsky sets Reimer again. Hits that one off the block. And out of bounds. Thus ends the first set, 25-14.
Soccer tracks here going now.
Second set of action underway. Blazers took a commanding 25-14 win. Kira Virgo brings some energy off the bat, starts things off with an ace off Julia Sawatsky's arms. That's more like it. Kira Virgo continuing at the line. Pass by Sawatsky. Left side for Sawatsky. Off the block. Out of bounds. Sawatsky's third kill of the night. Currently leads Blazers attackers. Avery Cook back to serve for the Blazers. Deep serve, long. Tyra Lasuk back to serve for the Cougars. Good deep serve, pass by Sawatsky. Middle attack for Pistaka. Kylie Peek up on that one. Closes the door on Pistaka's middle attack. Pistaka had been off to a rather hot start in the first set. Good to shut her down here. Tyra Lasuk. A laser of a low serve. Left side for Sawatsky. Heavy cross court swing. Finds a sideline. Cougars looking at two different starters here with Victoria Cabral in at libero over Jordan Bradbury, and Selena Taves coming in to swing left side here. Inside right side attack for Kylie Peek. Sawatsky swing into the block and to the floor. Sawatsky off to a much better night than last night. Substitutions into the game here for the Cougars. Kiana McDonald into the game, replacing Heather Brost. McDonald had a very efficient night last night, coming in again as a sub. Kevin Neufeld not afraid to go to his bench here. Good to have some depth. Big push left side for Marie Dunster. That one's into the net. Paige Wright serving for the Blazers. Passed well by Peek. Back to Peek on the left. Little short cross. Dug by Johnson. Middle attack for Pistaka. Scores. Pistaka and Sawatsky leading the way here for the Blazers with 5 kills apiece. Good dig there by Pistaka. Left side for Sawatsky off the block. Dug by Pistaka. Right side for McPherson. Into the block. Free ball given deep. Pass by Johnson. Right side for McPherson. Cross court. Finds a sideline. Blazers up 6-3 early in the second. Deep serve, passed by Taves. Left side for Peek. Off the block and out of bounds. Kylie Peek now back to serve. Pass by Johnson. Middle attack for McPherson. Again, creative offense here from the Blazers. Left side to Victoria McPherson coming in for the 53 attack. Normally a middle player's attack. Kylie Peek, another good serve to Sawatsky. Left side for McPherson. Her roll shot down the line. Draws Tyra Lasuk to reach for it. Julia Sawatsky serving for the Blazers. Passed well by Peek. Middle attack for McDonald off the block, dug by Wright. Tight left side, right side set, for McPherson. Onto the net. Kiana McDonald back to serve. Score is 6-7. Left side for Reimer. Dug by Lasuk off the block. Left side for Selena Taves. Tough ball coming from behind her there. Not able to put that one in play. Peyton Pistaka back to serve for the Blazers. Nice pass there by Cabral. Right side attack. Heavy swing by Dunster's block, kept alive by Cabral. Left side for Taves, cross-court shot. Off Sawatsky's arms and into the ceiling. Nice swing by Taves there for the kill. Marie Dunster back to serve. Cross-court serve, touched by Johnson. Back down, get a hustle there. Marie Dunster still at the service line. Ace there for Dunster. Another good deep serve, passed by Sawatsky. Middle attack for Cook. Good dig there by Peak, kept alive. Left side attack for Reimer. Big swing, big dig, kept alive. Oof. Kylie Peak not able to play that last ball over. Nice effort there by the Cougars, still scrapping hard to stay in this one. Trail only by 1 here in the second. Much better results than in the first set. Victoria McPherson back to serve. Deep serve. Finds the baseline. McPherson still serving. Deep serve, passed well by the Cougars. Smart dump there by Lasuk. Oof. Fools everyone. Blazers player with a bit of a knock off the ground there. Tough players, no problem. Selena Taves serves again. Down the sideline for an ace, great serve. Taves joins yesterday's match in the second set as well. It's been good to bring out some energy for the Cougars. That serve not hitting the mark. Kirsten Reimer to serve. Passed well by Cabral. Left side attack for Peak. It's had a quiet night so far by her standards. Reimer gives a short free ball, pass tight. Smart play there by Tyra Lasuk. Licking her chops on that dump. Smart aggressive play by Tyra Lasuk, not afraid to get involved in the offensive action herself. Another good serve by Kira Virgo. Step attack for Cook. Into Kira Virgo, Kylie Peak's awaiting arms. Cougars doing well to bounce back in the second set. Taking their first lead of the match tonight here at 12-11. Kira Virgo continues at the line. Deep serve is long. Avery Cook is back to the service line for the Blazers. Passed well by Taves, left side for Peak. Her line shot goes long. Cook's serve goes long, sending Tyra Lasuk back to the line. Reimer's pass, left side for Sawatsky. Deep cross-court swing, finds the hands. Sawatsky leading the charge here for the Blazers today. A stronger showing than yesterday. Right serve, passed well by Taves. Smart tip there by Kylie Peak. Leads the score. Kylie Peak back to serve. Short cross-court serve, picking on Sawatsky. Lasuk tracks it down. Cabral with a left side pass for Taves, dug by right. Left side for McPherson, trying to track it down. Soft tip. Lasuk makes a dig, but plays it into the net outside the antenna. Made contact with the net outside of the antenna, deemed out of bounds. Good dig, but out of play. Julia Sawatsky now to serve. Soft looping pass. Cabral makes most of that. Good tip there by McDonald. Right pops it up, but into the net. Smart score there by Kiana McDonald. Again, maintaining her very efficient kill percentage. Very low risk setting McDonald. Another good serve. Another ace for McDonald. Getting into the game and doing a job. Leads to a Blazers timeout. Kiana McDonald, service line for the Cougars. Passed off the net by Johnson. Right side attack from McPherson, tips it short. Nice pickup by McDonald there. Clever tip by McPherson. Drops it inside the attack line. Great tip there. Sends Peyton Pistaka back to the service line. And there's an ace for Pistaka, heavy float serve. Down the seam. Drops between Cabral and Peak there. Serve passed well by Peak that time. Taves on the left side into the block. Dug by Roast. Cross-court is shot by Taves, scores. Correction, that was Kira Virgo with the dig, pardon me. Selena Taves, heavy cross-court shot. Great play there out of Little Chaos. Sends Marie Dunster back to the service line, all tied at 17. Much better showing here in the second for the Cougars. Still anybody's game late in the second. Passed off the net, back row attack for Sawatsky. That ball swung out of bounds. Murray Dunster again at the line. Trickles over the net, pass by Reimer. Back to Reimer on the left. Down the line, great dig by Dunster. Excellent saves, heavy shot off Sawatsky's arms and out of bounds. Cougars are back in it, let's go. Great play by all involved that time. Dunster with a big line dig. Scramble play, Selena Taves finishes it off, heavy swing. Cougars kicking in at the right time here, Marie Dunster to serve. Stops the momentum there, Cougars hold on to a 1-point lead. Setting up a substitution. Jordan Anderson into the game for Marie Dunster. Strong pass right off the bat. Avery Cook with a smart net play. Question about the location of the ball here. If the ball is above the net, it is in the plane. The blocker may not make contact with the ball on the offensive side of the net, but if the ball is directly above the net, it is anybody's game. Victoria McPherson serves it long. Selena Taves back to the service line. Tough call there. Ball is deemed to have hit the antenna. Lines judge didn't see it. Head official saw it. Cougars don't agree with that one. Taking an ace away. Kirsten Reimer with the serve. Passed well by Cabral. Right side step attack. Kira Virgo called off the block. Cougar point, and they cling to a late 1-point lead here. Teams in the red zone looking to keep the errors away. Kira Virgo with a good serve. That's well by Reimer. 60 attack for Cook. Heavy swing, but that goes wide. Called off the block. Cougars vehemently deny that one. Won't shake the ref. Substitution into the game here. Number 4, Tori Mangan into the game for Avery Cook. Mangan to go back to the service line. Timeout called by the Cougars. All tied up late in the second, 21 apiece. Mangan serve, passed off the net by the Cougars. Left side for Peak, roll shot to the pot, passed by Sawatsky. Back row attack for McPherson. That ball is long. Substitutions into the game here on both sides. 10, Avery Cook back into the game, replacing Tori Mangan, replaced by Maria Johnson. And Marie Dunster back into the game for the Cougars, replacing Jordan Anderson. Timeout called by the Blazers. Tyra Lasuk now serving. Cougars lead by 1 here. Crunch time here in the second. Passed off the net by Reimer. Back row attack for McPherson. Off the block, off the net. Kept alive by McDonald. Left side for Peak. Her roll shot is well short. Peak hasn't yet found her regular form tonight. Look to see her bounce back in the third. Tied at 22, Paige Wright serving. Passed off the net by Taves. Cabral gets in with the arms. Nice ball for Peak. Roll shot off the block. Into the block. Finds the sideline. Passed well by Taves. Offside attack for Peak. Cross-court shot dug by Johnson. Just below the ceiling. Sawatsky returns a heavy swing. Cabral tracks it down. Great hustle. Dang, not able to bring that back. Great effort there by Victoria Cabral. Checking on bench players to make sure they're all right. And Cougar timeout. Set point number 2 coming up here. Paige Wright to serve. Cougars showing more strength here in the second. Kylie Peak with a solid pass. Step attack for Dunster. Off her block, off Dunster's hands and out of bounds. Blazers take set 2. Kirsten Reimer up to the service deck. Blazers lead 2-0 this afternoon. Kylie Peak with a solid pass here. Back to Peak on the left side, and another kill for Kylie Peak. Good to see Peak getting back into some momentum here. Strong offensive leader for the Cougars. She's had a rather quiet night so far. Good to see her get strong results on her first swing. Tyra Lasuk serving. Passed off the net by Johnson, left side for Sawatsky. Big block. Dunster and McDonald teaming up to shut down Julia Sawatsky, CMU's current kill leader on the night. Nice reversal here. Peak with a kill and Sawatsky getting blocked. Much better start here to the third. Lasuk serves. Off the net to the floor. There's an ace for Tyra Lasuk. Cougars coming out with some bounce here early in the third. Lead 3-0. That serve drops just short. Avery Cook back to the service line for the Blazers. Cook gets an ace through Cabral's hands. Avery Cook still serving. Deep serve. Drops just long of the baseline. Kylie Peak to serve. Nice serve down the line at Sawatsky. Back to Sawatsky on the left. Another kill cross court for Sawatsky. Setter Paige Wright to serve for the Blazers. Selena Taves with the pass. Dunster on the right, off the block. Draws the Blazers blocker onto the net. Sends Kiana McDonald back to the service line. McDonald serves into the net. Julia Sawatsky to serve for the Blazers. Passed well by Peak. Little attack for Heather Brost. Clever tip. Great play there by Heather Brost. Delightful tip just over the net. Marie Dunster to the service line. Little exploder fools Sawatsky. Reimer on the left side. Cross-court shot dug by Peak. Left side for Taves. Off the block and out of bounds. Cougars looking alive here in the third. Great dig by Peak. Sets up Selena Taves for a great use of the block on the left side. Dunster still at the service line. Cross-court serve dug by Sawatsky. Right side for McPherson off the block tight. Played over by Pistaka. Bit of a slippery ball there. Peyton Pistaka now back to the service line. Passed well by Peak. Step attack for Brost into the block, dug by Paige Wright. Sawatsky sets the right side. McPherson plays a free ball, dug by Cabral. Another step leads to a dump by Tyra Lasuk. Great action there. Gets her middle running a step rope behind the setter. Clearing a large gap in the middle. Middle blocker follows the middle blocker to the right side. Tyra Lasuk's got the whole middle court to dump it to the pot. Selena Taves, strong serve, middle attack. Dug by Dunster. Left side for Peak. Roll shot pot. Dug by Reimer. Back row attack. Sawatsky tracks it down. Dunster with an easy dig. There's a step for Heather Brost off the block. Played by the block. Lasuk turns it deep. Kept alive by Sawatsky. Reimer swings into the net. Smart play there by Lasuk. Little pressure valve release. Little chaos on the Cougars side. Lasuk sends that ball deep corner. Sets up a Blazers arrow. Selena Taves, another heavy swing. Sawatsky passed well. Left side for Reimer. Heavy swing. That one through Dunster's hands and out the back. Victoria McPherson back to the service line. Cougars lead by 3 here in the third. Ooh, tape ball. Picked up by Lasuk. Played over by Brost on 2. Good dig by Dunster. Left side for Peak. Tight set. Peak was a bit rushed. Sends that ball wide. McPherson still at the service line. Little backspin on that brawl, brought it down. McPherson to serve. That one into the net. Heather Brost back to the service line with the Cougars up 2. Again, the Cougars picking on Sawatsky. Reimer with the swing off the block. Dunster with the dig. Left side for Peak. Through the block, dug by McPherson. Left side for Reimer. Deep swing. That ball is long. Heather Brost serving. Strong serve, leads to an ace off Sawatsky's arms. Brost had a great serving night last night with a handful of aces. Get yourself back on the ace board tonight, leading to a Blazers timeout. Heather Brost at the service line. Strong cross-court serve, goes long. Got all of that one. Sends Kirsten Reimer back to the service line. This pass by Selena Taves, sets up a step for Kiana McDonald off the block, dug by McDonald. Lasuk gets up, puts it over, dug by Paige Wright. Left side for Sawatsky, cross-court attack, dug by Kerberal. Nice dig. Another block. Kylie Peak kept alive. Sloppy hands there, no call. Marie Dunster with a dig, left side for Peak. Heavy down the line, sure thing. Oh, that's why they let it go. Wanted to see Peak slam that one down the sideline. Nice play there by Kylie Peak to finish the rally. Tyler Lasuk back to the service line. Good pass there from Sawatsky. Step attack for Cook. Paintbrushes that one, not able to get it over. Cougars up to a healthy 5-point lead here, halfway through the third. They're going to push this game to 5 sets. Lasuk with the soft one, passed by Sawatsky. Back to Sawatsky on the left, tight ball. Cross court only option. Sawatsky goes wide. Lasuk still at the line. Passed by Sawatsky off the net. Left side for Sawatsky. Cross into the net. Cougars now firmly in charge here in the third. Lasuk looks to stretch it further. Good deep serve off McPherson. Back row attack for Reimer. Sweeps over. Dug but not kept alive. Cabral gets her hands on it. Lasuk not able to track down the low dig. Sends Avery Cook back to the service line. Passed well by Cabral. Left side attack for Dunster. Call correction made, tough on the block. Blazers coach doesn't agree. Kylie Peak to serve. Nice line serve, gets Sawatsky. Big ace for Kylie Peak. 18-10, lead grows. Another strong serve, passed by McPherson off the net. Left side for Sawatsky, heavy hit, dug by Peak. Left side for Taves. Heavy swing, dug high. Left side for Sawatsky. Again, cross court. Finds the baseline. Paige Wright serving. Pressed well by Cabral. Right side attack for Dunster. Down the line, nice swing. Nice line shot there by Dunster on the right side. Kiana McDonald back to the service line, 19-11 for the Cougars. Passed well by Johnson, middle attack. Big block by Heather Brost. Shut that door. Gets attacked by her teammates in celebration. Great solo block by Heather Brost. McDonald again to serve. Strong deep serve, passed wide by Sawatsky. Tight ball, off the block and out of bounds. Pardon me, off the attack and out of bounds, no touch on the block. A good deep serve off Sawatsky, tight ball, middle attack tipped. Scores. Sends Julia Sawatsky back to the service line, 21-12 for the Cougars. Passed by Peak off the net. Cabral delivers a deep free ball, passed by Sawatsky. Long middle attack. Bit of a sticky hand there. Pistocco with 2 carries for 1. Had a choice of a call there. Again, Craig McKenzie disagrees. Julia Sawatsky goes to ask for some clarification. Marie Dunster at the service line, 22-12. Her serve is just long. Substitutions into the game here. Jordan Anderson replacing Marie Dunster in the backcourt. Peyton Pistacca with the serve deep. Out the back. Kylie Peak dodges that wrench. Substitutions into the game. Jordan Bradbury into the front row. Bradbury played libero in the first 2 sets, rather first set. Now showing her range on the left side. Selena Taves to serve. Long. Sends Victoria McPherson back to the service line. McPherson with the serve. Deep spin serve. Great pass by Cabral. Clever play there by Lasuc. Good dig by Taves. Smart play there. Bradbury with a roll shot. Bross puts it back over, puts it down. All smiles here on the Cougar side. A little bit of chaos, but comes up with a point. Every dressed Cougar player has touched the court tonight. Not often the case. Heather Brost finishes the set on the ace. 25-14 for the Cougars. Great bounce back here from the Cougars in the third. Heather Brost to serve here, 4th set action. Cougars on the board here. And Brost dials up another ace. Great start to the 4th set. Let's carry this energy through here. Cougars had a rather tough start to the match today. dropped the first 2 sets without too much of a fight. However, bounced back strong in the third to take a commanding 25-14 set win. They'll look to keep that energy going here in the fourth. Avery Cook back to the service line for the Blazers. Cabral with the pass, left side for Peak. Tight pass, free ball given. Pass by Cabral. Quick ball for Peak on the left. Heavy down the line, let's go. Tyra Lasuk with the serve. That one's low into the tape. Sends Paige Wright back to the service line. Locked up at 2 here in the fourth. Passed well by Taves. Left side for Dunster. Cross court swing through Johnson's hands into the ceiling for the kill. Kylie Peak back to the service line. Peak back to leading the Cougars in kills. Another tough pass from Swansky. Free ball given by McPherson. Dug by Cabral. Left side for Taves off the net. Cross court swing dug by Johnson. Draws Blazer blocker onto the net. Kylie Peak still serving. Cougars up 4-2. Passed off the net by Johnson. Right side for Sawatsky off the net. That ball is out of bounds, outside the antenna, outside the court. Peak serve passed well by Sawatsky. Left side for McPherson. Deep shot dug by Peak. Off the net, dug by Kiana McDonald. Peak gives a free ball to Sawatsky. Middle attack for Pistaka. Tips it into Lynette. Kylie Peak's crafty serve. Smart net play there by Selena Taves. Setting up a roll shot for McPherson down the line. Good dig by Peak. Middle attack by McDonald is dug by Johnson. Tight. Not able to be kept alive. Another great play from McDonald. Strong, quiet contributor. Kylie Peak still serving. Cougars up 5 here. There we go, another ace. Keep picking on Sawatsky. Cougars doing well off the service line here in the last 2 sets. Getting back to their identity of a strong serving and passing team. Some passed well by Johnson. Right side for Sawatsky. Big swing through the block. Doug. Asuki sends it deep. Tight ball passed by Johnson. Middle attack for Pistaka. That one handcuffs Tyra Lazuk in the back row. Julia Sawatsky serving. Deep serve, pass well by Peak. Middle attack for McDonald. Smart tip, dug by Wright. Pulls the Blazers blocker McPherson onto the net. She is in shock, utter disbelief. Kiana McDonald down to serve. Tight ball by Sawatsky. Selena Taves sends that one back heavy. Great swing, Selena Taves. Juicy dinner ball given by Sawatsky there. Kiana McDonald again at the line. Toss that one into the light. Peyton Pistaka now to serve for the Blazers. Blazers trail by 6 here in the fourth. Peak with a wide pass, scramble play. Cougars do well to get it back over. Left side for Reimer, down the line. Heavy line swing. Nice shot there from Kirsten Reimer down the line. Pistaka still serving. Pistaka serves, pass by Peak. Right side, middle attack for Bros there. Nice dig by Pistaka. Reimer with the swing, blocked by the Cougars, kept alive. Again, Reimer tips it deep. Everybody touched it. Lasuk and Peak get their hand on it, not able to keep it in play. Selena Taves on the left side, cross court, off the block and into the sideline. Little lull here for the Cougars. See their lead fall to 3 here with Pistaka at the service line. One side out here, we'll get the Cougars rolling again. Good pass by Peak there, left side for Taves. McPherson gets her feet there, gets the block. Timeout called by the Cougars. Peyton Pistaka continuing a lengthy service run here. Blazers fighting back here. Cougars were up 7. Passed well by Peak. Left side for Taves. Cross court. Score. Maria Dunster to serve. Passed well by Sawatsky. Right side for McPherson. Off the block, dug. Over. Good net play there by Kirsten Reimer to keep it on the Cougars side. Threw off Tyra Lasuk. Tori McPherson serving. Cross-court spin serve, passed well by Peak. Step attack for Heather Brost, through the block into the floor. Nice run there by Heather Brost. Sends Selena Taves back to the service line. Taves serves into the net. Substitutions into the game. Jordan Bradbury replacing Selena Taves in the backcourt. Bradbury started at libero tonight. Should bring some consistency to the serve receive for the Cougars. That one passed well by Cabral. Another step attack for Brost. Peak keeps it up. Brost keeps it up. Free ball given. Passed by McPherson. Left side for Sawatsky. Is wide. No touches there. Heather Brost back to the service line for the Cougars. Ooh, deep serve, just long. Avery Cook back to the service line for the Blazers. Serve is long. Tyra Lasuk now to serve. Cougars retain a 3-point lead here despite the long run by the Blazers. Passed off the net by Reimer. McPherson steps in, passes to Sawatsky. Going off the fingers. Oof. Not sure what happened there. Everyone's all right. Sawatsky blew a tire, but no harm, no foul. Quick little earring search. Found by Jordan Bradbury. Stellar eyes on Jordan Bradbury to find that one on the floor. Tyra Lasuk serving. Stock with the tip, Cabral with the dig. Nice positioning there by the libero. Peak with the attack through the block. Great play there. Cabral with the heads-up dig on the middle tip. Stock has looked to that short tip a few times tonight. Cabral was waiting for it. Setting up Peak on the left side. Great looking transition from the Cougars. Lasuk to serve. Deep, good pass from Reimer. Left side for Sawatsky. Off the block and out of bounds. Paige Wright back to serve. Passed well by Cabral. Right side attack for Peak, tips it over, played by Sawatsky, back to Sawatsky. Into the block. McDonald with the block. Again, making her presence felt. Quiet on the court, loud on the score sheet. Kiana McDonald continues to get the job done in the middle. Kylie Peak serving. Cross court to Sawatsky, passed off the net. Left side for McPherson. Cross court, dug by Bradbury. Right side attack. Down the sideline is just wide for Dunster. Nice look down the line, just wide. Cougars retain control by 4. Julia Sawatsky at the service line. Passed well by the Cougars. Middle attack, tip. Kiana McDonald. Of course, who else? Flag malfunction here from line judge Owen Falk. Trying to get himself back together here in front of Coach Kevin Neufeld. Love the enthusiasm from the lines judge. Pass by Sawatsky. Left side for Reimer off the net, into the block, Doug. Right side for McPherson. Down the line to score. Peyton Pistaka to serve. Passed well. Middle attack, Heather Brose with the tip. Avery Cook pops it up for Reimer. Dug by Peak, nice and high, left side for Bradbury. Cross court shot, scores! Substitutions into the game. Haley Bickle replacing Julia Sawatsky. Bickle back to serve, back to pass. Marie Dunster to serve, Cougars leading by 5. That one into the net. Sends Victoria McPherson back to the service line. McPherson serving, passed well by Peak. Play just over. Brose gets up, sends it back to McPherson. Left side for Reimer. Off the block into the deep corner. McPherson still at the service line. Deep serve. Out the back. Medical timeout for the Lions judges' flag here. All good. Jordan Bradbury to serve. Usually on the receiving end of serves. Avery Cook with the swing. Gets it past Bradbury. Kirsten Reimer back to the service line. Pass tight by Cabral. The suit gets up, blocked by Cook. 60 attack for Cook, blocked by Peak. Left side for Bickle. Cross court roll shot, dug by Bradbury. The suit gets there, dumps deep, passed by McPherson. Left side for Bickle, dug by Bradbury. Left side for Peak. Off the block and out of bounds. Captain coming up clutch here late in the 4th. Substitutions back for CMU. Julia Sawatsky replacing Haley Bickle back in the front row. Heather Brose back to serve. Arguably the top server for the Cougars this weekend. Craig McKenzie, coach of the Blazers, reacts by calling a timeout. Regular selves. Heather Brose delivers another ace off Sawatsky's arms. Cougars have been picking on Sawatsky all weekend. Brose continues to add to her ace total. Could be looking at a full double digits here on the weekend. Heather had at least 5 aces last night. Another overpass. Not able to make the most of that are the Cougars. Unfortunately, off a great serve and a bad pass. Got Tori Mangan back into the game for the Blazers, serving for Avery Cook. Tori Mangan back to serve. Cougars lead by 4. Short serve, played by Lasuc. Passed by Bradbury, left side for Peak off the net. That one's long. Mangan to serve again. Serve passed off the net by Cabral, left side for Peak. Roll shot to the pot, dug by McPherson, kept alive by Mangan. Reimer tries to track it down, but pops it into the ceiling. Avery Cook back in to be liberoed out. Mangan is in as a serving sub exclusively. Tyler Lasuk back to serve, 2 away from the 4th set. Left side for Sawatsky. Into the block, through the block, kept alive by McDonald. Peak with the swing, through the net to the floor. Set point set up here for Tyler Lasuk at the service line. Good deep serve, passed by Reimer. That one is long. Cougars take set 4.
That's a heavy one note. So should I skip that one? Should I not play that?
That is a heavy one note. Paige Wright serving to get the 5th set started. Kiana McDonald into the block, through the block, picked up by Sawatsky. Left side for Sawatsky, off the block and out of bounds, off the block and the antenna. Paige Wright continues to the service line. Selena Taves with the pass, left side for Peak. Off the block and to the ground. Cougars doing well to bounce back here. Rather rough start in the first 2 sets. Took the third commandingly. Battled hard through the fourth. Set themselves up for a great reverse sweep here. Would love to close this thing out. Pass by Sawatsky. Left side for Bickle. Dug by Cabral. Right side for Dunster. Her short tip falls flat. Haley Bickle with her first swing of the night on the left side. Playing right side, pardon me. Julia Sawatsky to the service line. Sawatsky with a good serve. Cabral with the pass. Left side for Dunster. Cross court is wide. Sawatsky still serving. That serve is wide. Sending Kylie Peak back to the service line. Peak leading the way for the Cougars with 9 kills so far. Carried ball there, called on Paige Wright. Tight pass. And a good serve by Peak, pass by Johnson, left side for Reimer. Cross-court shot, great dig by Peak in the back row. Lasuk sends a deep corner. Middle attack for Pistaka, tips it. Dug by Cabral, great cover there. Middle attack off the block. Off Johnson's arms and out of bounds. Kiana McDonald getting it done. Consistent and steady as ever in the middle is Kiana McDonald. Continues to get it done when her team needs it. Great dig there by Cabral. Covers the tip again from the middle attacker. Kylie Peak serve, pass by Sawatsky. Left side for Reimer, off the block. Dug by Peak. Middle attack, tip, and that's in there. Kiana McDonald. Keep going. Kylie Peak with a great serve, causing some trouble. Ball handling error there by Reimer. Timeout called by the Blazers. Kylie Peak continues at the line. Cougars up to an important 6-3 lead here in the 5th set, only to 15 points. Pistaka with the swing, out the back. McDonald doing enough there to get in Pistaka's way. Pistaka getting dug on her tips and hitting out the back on her swings. Kylie Peak with a short serve, passed by Johnson. Right side for Bickle. That gets through the block. Bickle hitting 2 for 2 here in the 5th. Cougars up 3 with Peyton Pistaka back to the service line. Passed well by Cabral. Deep tip covered by Sawatsky. Left side for Reimer. Into the block. Marie Dunster shuts that down real quick. Setting up change of side here. Cougars are looking to cement themselves at second place in the MCAC. Host Providence Pilots are hosting nationals this year for the Canadian Colleges Athletic Conference. So the Manitoba will get to send 3 representatives as opposed to the usual 2. Kiana McDonald looking to punch the team through to a 5th set victory with pass by Reimer off the net, back to Reimer on the left. That one doesn't make it over. Cougars 6 away from the 5th set comeback victory here. Passed off the net by Sawatsky. Big swing, dug by Peak. Can they bring it back? Tough one. Haley Bicco with the serve. Passed well by Peak. Left side for Taves. Deep swing dug by Sawatsky. Off the net for Reimer. Roll shot into the net. Marie Dunster to the service line. Her serve into the net. Kirsten Reimer back to the service line. Cougars up 4 late. Passed well by Cabral. Heather Brost with the tip. Kept alive by Sawatsky. Free ball given. Dunster with the pass. Left side for Taves. Heavy swing dug by Reimer tight. Brost with the dinner ball dug by Johnson. Left side for Sawatsky. Into the block and out of bounds. Blazers not going away easy here, showing some fight late in the 5th. Sawatsky showing some mature leadership here. Bouncing back with a much stronger night here on Sunday. Great pass by Peak. Step attack for Brost, cross-court attack. Off Bickle's arms and into the ceiling, let's go. Big swing by Heather Brost. Selena Taves back to the service line. Looking to close this thing out. Jams the libero Maria Johnson. Selena Taves with a great late game ace. Timeout called by the Blazers. Late set 5 action. Cougars have clawed their way back, lost the first 2, dominated the 3rd, played strong in the 4th. Selena Taves looking to close things out. Bickle with the pass off the net. Back to Bickle in the back row. Big solo block by Heather Brost, doing her best to score that point. Deep swing for Reimer, finds the back line. Getting lucky there. Jordan Bradbury to enter the game here now for Selena Taves. Cougars getting everyone on the court today, showing their depth. Great to see all athletes get an opportunity making the most of it here. Tori McPherson's serve is long. Cougars 2 away from stealing this one. Heather Brost, a specialist. Heavy serve. Reimer gets lucky to get hit by that one. Dunster with a good ball, left side for Peak. Off the block, picked up by Wright. Back set for Sawatsky, cross court off the block. Sawatsky getting it done tonight. Blazers doing their... Paige Wright serve, passed well by Bradbury. Smart dump there, picked up by Wright. Play that one off the Cougar block. Cougars still in charge here. Paige Wright continues at the service line. Good serve, passed well by Bradbury. Left side for Peak. Heavy swing. Draws the blocker on the net. Gets past the defender. Bonus points. Setting up game point here for Tyra Lasuk. Great showing here by the Cougars tonight. Cougar fans giving them the slow clap. Tyra Lasuk responds. Great serve. Pass by Johnson. Right side for Sawatsky. Heavy cross-court swing. That'll score. Sawatsky marching back to the service line. Blazers with their back against the wall. Cougars looking to close out here in the fifth. Sawatsky serves, passed well by Cabral. Right side for Peak, off the block, picked up. Back row attack for Sawatsky, fooms it over the block. Peak plays a deep corner, Sawatsky tracks it down. Right side attack for Bickle. Off the block and out of bounds. Blazers continue to fight. Timeout called by the Cougars. Cougars retain set point here with Julia Sawatsky at the service line. Cougars looking to steal this one in a reverse sweep. Lost the first two sets. And a very poor time for a fire alarm. Wow, this is looking like we are likely going to have to leave the building here on set point. We have a fire alarm in the gym. Not sure who called that. The coaches are arguing who paid off the security company. Looks like we are going to have to evacuate the dance floor. Although no one seems too concerned. Huh. Perhaps a mid-set dance-off here. Should we not? Is this worse? Back in action here after a significant delay. Thank you to the Brandon Fire and Emergency staff for checking in to make sure we're all safe. Coach is debating here whether they're going to call a timeout here to further disrupt this already interrupted game. We rejoin at 14-12. Game point for the Cougars. We're back in action. Julia Sawatsky to serve. This could be it. Sawatsky makes the serve, passed well by Cabral. Middle attack for Kiana McDonald, off the block. Does not get over. Blazers men team doing what they can to inspire their girls. Cougars still on set point. Sawatsky to serve. Passed well by Bradbury, left side for Peak. Off the block to the floor, Cougars take it. Set the fire alarm now, that game's over.
Thank you for returning back to the gym. We appreciate the support despite the delay in the game. Great match on both sides. At this time, the MCAC would like to take this time to acknowledge two players from today's matches, the MCAC players of the game. From the Blazers, number 2, Julia Sawatsky. And for your Assiniboine College Cougars, number 5, Kiana McDonald.
That's so loud.
You know, I got snatched yesterday on the bench. Yeah, because we were trying to figure out who it was yesterday.
Cougars are committed to respect and fair play. We ask that you show sportsmanship by encouraging student athletes conference volleyball games featuring the Canadian Mennonite University Blazers and your Assiniboine College Cougars. Starting lineup for the visiting Blazers is captain number 4, Duncan Petrie. Libero number 6, Luke Jansen. Number 2, Ryan Billis. Number 5, Declan Vergara. Number 9, Seth Anderson. Number 11, Marcus Martin. Number 15, Max Anderson. Number 13, Jackson Petersky. And the head coach of the Blazers is Jack Tyrell. And now the starting lineup for your Assiniboine College Cougars. Captain number 7, Nathaniel Berube. Libero number 4, Cayman Mushy. Libero number 5, Liam Musgrave. Number 10, Ethan Olson. Number 11, Anthony Holland. Number 13, Carter Lehman. Number 15, Rylan Kalenic. And number 1, Senator John Balmaceda. Head coach for the Cougars is Ryan Ashfield. The head official for today's match is Thomas Friesen. Second official, Paige Donald. Line judges are Owen Falk and Andrew Straw. Placing ball.
MVPs of the gym.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back. A little extra fun in the Cougar Dome this afternoon. A very late game fire alarm interrupted the women's match at 14-13 in the 5th set. Incredible timing there for an accident to occur. Not sure what caused the delay. However, Brandon Fire Emergency Services arrived and declared the building safe for us to continue playing. We're still dealing with some flashing lights in the gym, waiting on an engineer to come and turn them off. Some complicated lights here in the building. A little delayed in getting started here. Cougar women came back after losing the first 2 sets to win in 5. Both men's and women's won in 4 yesterday. Looking for repeat victories today. Setter John Balmaceda set to get things underway here. Serve, pass by Jansen, left side for Vergara, tip, dug by Balmaceda. Carter sets Kalenic on the right, off the block and out of bounds. Libero Liam Musgraves starting today in place of Josh Gamache. Gamache suffered an Achilles injury yesterday during the game, toughed it out, but not able to play today. Musgrave usually a serving sub coming in to play Libero. Really good serve by Balmaceda, pass by Jansen, middle attack. Marcus Martin slaps that one to the sideline. Good for the score. Declan Vergara back to the service line. That one into the tape. Captain Nathaniel Berube back to the service line. Berube had a great night last night, rallied the troops to confirm the victory. Leads off with an ace here to start the game. Rather to start his match. 3-1 for the Cougars. Great deep corner serve. And a good serve, pass by Vergara. Middle attack for Martins, through the block, dug by Berube. Over bump. Carter Lehman. Off Billis' hands and out of bounds. Smart play there at the net. Nice work for Lehman to find the hands. Punish the block and get it out of bounds. Nice play there. Berube continues at the serve. Good deep serve. Jansen passes low. Seth Anderson not able to corral that one. Tough pass, tough set. Not much of a chance at that one for Anderson. Another serve, another ace for Berube. Starting off strong for Berube. Another good deep serve, passed by Vergara. Left side for Anderson, tips it. Dug by Lehman. Right side for Kalinick, has to adjust. Puts it short. Strong start here for the Cougars. Marcus Martins goes back to the service line, trailing by 4. Passed well by Lehman. Back row attack for Berube. Nice swing, just long. Nice looking run there, just a touch too strong. Martins continues at the service line. Passed off the net by Lehman, back to Lehman on the left, tight. Billis tucks that one down. Martin serves. Right side for Kalinick. Great shot down the line, off his shoulder. Against the grain there, nice shot. Avoids the block, tucks it in the back line. Nice shot from Kalinick. Anthony Hollid now to serve. Good serve there, tight set. Good dug by Balmaceda. Pulls the blockers onto the net there. Ryan Billis to serve. Cougars up too early here in the first. Passed well by Berube. 30 attack for Olsen, yesterday's player of the game. Continues his strong attacking, going 1 for 1 so far in the first set. Olsen brought a huge burst of energy for the Cougars. Some heavy middle attacks yesterday gave the Cougs a lot of energy late in the fourth. Kalinick serve, passed by Jansen. Left side for Petrie. Cross court roll, dug by Lehman. Pipe set, Berube with the tip. Short play, kept alive, but not able to be returned. Clever play by Captain Berube. You know, smarter, not harder, out of the back row. Score's gonna score. Kalinick continues at the serving line, up 4. Trouble for the Blazer passing. Almost handcuffs Olsen, kept alive. Berube delivers a back row attack. Passed into the ceiling by Vergara. Cougars looking sharp early. Nice serve from Kalinick, low pass. Leads to a Billis error. Bump set off the ceiling. Blazers appear to be still warming up from their time spent outside during the women's match. Kalinick serves long. Seth Anderson serving. Under the net. Carter Lehman to serve for the Cougars. Over the net. Middle attack. Woo! Liam Musgrave with a kick save. Berube with the kill! The Assiniboine Cougars futsal team made an appearance. And a jerseyless player looking to join the game. Did not have a shirt on, may not make the sub. Awkward and embarrassing. Put those guns away. Delay of game is called for a player not wearing a jersey. Whoopsie. Let's go back to Liam Musgrave's sensational kick dig. Outside the reach of his arm, legs are longer, gets it under the ball, pops it up. Berube gets the kill. Right side attack for Petrie. Bounces off Lehman, out the back. Substitutions, we will try again. Curran Chan into the game, replacing Seth Anderson. Max Anderson set to serve. Nice pass by Lehman, left side for Berube. Cross court, draws the Blazers block onto the net. Ethan Olsen serving, strong line serve, right side set for Petrie. Balmaceda gets a hand on it. Clinic brings it back. Hollid snaps it down, dug by Jansen. Left side for Vergara. Big block, played over, out of bounds. Cougars looking strong. Cougars up 8 early here, making it to the halfway point of the first set. Another good line serve, right side for Petrie again. Cross-court attack is a wide. Blazers do not agree with the call. Ethan Olsen continues the line. Into the net. Perhaps the ball was out of bounds, who knows? Captain Duncan Petrie back to serve for the Blazers. They trail by 8. Spin serve, passed well by Musgrave. Middle attack, pardon me, left side attack. Berube, big cross-court winner. Yum. Heavy cross-court ball. That ball's inside the attack line. Great swing there from Captain Berube. Musgrave doing well, stepping in here at the libero position. Oh, blood issue on the court. Musgrave doing too well. His knee is popping. Oh, medical timeout here. Get this blood cleared up. Guy's a bleeder. Guy is a bleeder. And now we wear sliders under my knee pads. Stay protected, you know? Assiniboine College remains committed to player safety, making sure this court is safe and everyone is well to continue. John Balmaceda serves it back in action. Tight pass, middle attack. Ryan Billis doing well to keep that tight ball off the net. Marcus Martins puts it down. Declan Vergara heads back to the service line. Out of rotation called on the Blazers due to an incorrect server. Another slight delay here. We appreciate everyone for their patience as we ensure that the rules are followed properly. No harm, no foul. It was deemed to be the correct server who had served. Declan Vergara was in fact the correct server. Reserve is called. Vergara serves. Serves an ace off Liam Musgrave. Serve out the back for Vergara. Sends Nathaniel Berube to the line. Cougars holding on to a heavy 8-point lead here in the first. Right side attack, back row, pardon me. Nice lead dug by Balmaceda. The attacker crossed the center line. Berube continues at the line. Passed off the net by Vergara, left side for Chan. Deep swing is wide. No touch is called, Cougar point. Another good serve. Ooh. Long serve by Berube, it goes at the back. Serving substitution into the game here for the Blazers. Number 7, Owen Giesbrecht, goes back to the service line, placing Marcus Martins. Giesbrecht to serve. Nice spin, pass tight by Berube. Balmaceda gets up. Hall had called on the carried. Ball remained in Hollett's hands a little long. Tough play for Hollett there on the tight pass. Balmaceda did well to keep it off. Giesbrecht again to serve. Arden's back into the game to be libbed out by Luke Jansen. Anthony Hollett to serve. 4 away from the first set. Overpass by Chan. Carter Lehman slaps it down the sideline. Taking advantage of that overpass created by Anthony Hollett at the service line. Carter Lehman notches another kill from the defensive side. Strong serve, passed off the net. Left side for Chan. Cross-court attack off the block. Past the outstretched reach of Berube. Setter Ryan Billis back to the service line. That one just trickles over the net. Cougars 3 away from the first set with Billis serving Lehman. Right side tight for Kalinick off the block. Nothing called despite a bouncing net there. Not sure who's responsible. Ryan Billis at the service line. Passed off the net by Lehman, right side for Kalinick, cross court, winner. Nice set there from John Balmacedas, setting up a whammy of a swing. Rylan Kalinick. Middle attack. Ethan Olsen with a reach to get a hand on it. Good commit, good reach to get a slowdown. Dynamic blocker there. Slows it down, not enough to bring it back into play. Curran Chan back to serve. Setting up set point in the first. Carter Lehman serving. Whammy. Passed well by Chan. Left side for Vergara. Cross off the block. Kept alive by Anderson. Chan sprawls to keep it in play. Musgrave with the pass. Left side into the ceiling. Whoops. Still set point. We're fine. Max Anderson goes back to the service line. Passed well by Musgraves. Middle for Owen Olsen. Oh me, oh my. Cougars take the first. Max Anderson at the service line. Cougars took the first set. Max Anderson crossed the service line significantly. Visible from all the way over here at the scores table. Don't expect that. John Balmaceda goes back. We'll try to avoid the service line. Serve passed by Petrie, left side for Chan. Big block by Anthony Holland. Blazers ran an inside 30 there for Curran Chan. Ran him right into the wall of Holland and Kalinick. Setter apologized for that set. Chan had no chance. Balmaceda serving. Pass tight. Martins with a hand. Balmaceda with a spicy one-handed dig. Berube covers his own swing, but not able to keep it up is Rylan Kalinick. Tough tight ball to the net there. Sends Duncan Petrie back to the service line. This pass by Lehman. Right side for Berube off the block, dug by Jansen. Left side for Chan. Heavy cross-court swing. Petrie still serving. Nice pass there by Lehman. Tip, dug by Petrie. Left side for Chan. Deep roll shot is long. Berube back to the service line. Tight pass by Vergara, dumped by Billis. Musgrave had the initial read, but off balance after the block had a hand on it. Curran Chan back to the service line. Nice pass there by Musgraves, middle for Holland. Martins meets him at the top. Blazers with a bit more bounce here in the second. Cougars took the first set handily. Curran Chan to serve. Roll shot dug by Berube. Pipe attack for Berube off the block, kept alive. Nice play there. Lehman goes cross. Misses the sideline. I'd like to thank the Media and Communications program here at Assiniboine College. One of the many great programs offered here. Curran Chan to serve. A little messy contact there. Curran Chan serving. Anthony Holland to the service line. Cross-court serve is wide. Martin serves into the net. Rylan Kalinick back to the service line. Pass by Jansen, left side for Vergara. Roll shot down the line. Tucks that one in. Snappy shot down the sideline. Ryan Billis to serve. Passed well by Berube. Left side for Lehman off the block to the corner. Taking care of business is Carter Lehman. Cougars trail by 2 here early in the second. Lehman back to the service line. Lehman's serve hits the antenna on its way over. Declan Vergara back to serve. Deep serve, pass tight by Musgrave. Oof. Great set from Balmaceda. Ethan Olsen looked to tuck that one down real sharp. Took a little too much off there. Vergara serves. Gets the ace off Berube. Timeout called by the Cougars. Declan Vergara serving for the Blazers on a 3-point service run here. Berube with a great pass. Left side back to Berube. Smart roll shot down the line. Dug by Billis tight. Blazers play it over. Back row attack for Lehman off the block and to the floor. Nice pipe for Lehman out of the back row. Ethan Olsen with the serve. Middle attack for Anderson. Gets that one over top. Substitutions into the game here. Number 7, Owen Giesbrecht coming in to serve for Max Anderson. Correction, that is Seth Anderson. Giesbrecht to serve. Passed wide by Musgrave. Cross court for Kalinick. Somebody on the net, no call. Free ball given. Kalinick with the free ball pass. Balmaceda gets up. Hollett hits deep corner. Soft swing, scores in the corner. Setter Balmaceda here leading the defense and offense. Currently with 6 digs so far in the game. Musgrave not able to pick up that Marcus Martin's attack. Berube leading the way for the Cougars here offensively. 5 kills, 3 aces. John Balmaceda doing great to mix up the offense and settle the defense. Left side for Kalinick, cross off the block, dug by Petrie. Middle attack for Martins. Snaps that one down. Blazers starting to pull away here a bit in the third. Pardon me, in the second. Currently up 6. Duncan Petrie to serve. Into the net. Daniel Berube back to the service line. Looking to get himself another. Nope. Karen Chan to serve. Nice pass by Berube. Middle attack for Hall. It is blocked, kept alive by Musgrave. Tight ball played. Vergara plays it back, dug by the Cougars. Right side for Kalinick. Hammers that down the near sideline. Nice action there from the Cougars. Anthony Hall back to the service line. Holland's serve is past the baseline. Marcus Martin set to serve. Passed well by Berube. Right side for Kalinick. Went hard cross there, bit too sharp. Doesn't make it over. 17-10 for the bad guys here in the second. Martins to serve. Loopy floater passed by Lehman. Middle attack, tipped over, dug by Martins. Billis with the dump. Balmaceda got a hand on it, not able to keep it up. Timeout called by the Cougars. Marcus Martins continues at the service line for the Blazers. Currently up 8 here late in the second. Cougars took the first. Blazers looking like they're on their way to claiming the second. So Rylan Kalinick's doing his best to keep that from happening. Snappy line shot there. Kalinick now back to the service line. Passed off the net by Jansen. Back row attack for Petrie. Dug by the Cougars, but no one there for it. Nice dig there, Musgraves, but a little confusion as to who is going to take the second ball. Billis serving for the Blazers. Passed by Carter Lehman. Middle attack for Hollid. Correction, that was Ethan Olson with the swing. Missed the blocker's hands there. A rare error for Olson this weekend. He's been hitting it very efficiently. Billis at the line. Passed well by Berube, left side for Lehman, cross court. Sharp angle, but just wide. Blazers with a commanding 10-point lead here. Billis serves. Pass by Lehman. Middle attack for Olsen. Through the block and scores. Olsen regains his scoring ways. Unafraid of the block. Gardner Lehman serving. Roll shot short, passed by Jansen off the net. Middle attack for Anderson, pass tight by Musgraves. Balmaceda picks it off the net. Berube gives a free ball. Right side for Vergara, big block. Lots of touches on that. Berube with the big block on the right side. Duncan Petrie's line shot. Called for a touch off the block. Declan Vergara back to the service line. It's been served, passed well by Lehman. Left side for Berube. Big block up there waiting for him. Duncan Petrie got his hands on that. Well, captain on captain battle here on the right side. Correction on the left side. Vergara still serving 2 away from the second set. Another good pass by Lehman. Middle attack for Olsen. Tips it to the middle. Back set for Curran Chan. Cross court swing. Clinic pops it up to the left side. Berube plays it off the block, dug by Vergara. Middle attack for Anderson is into the net. Ethan Olsen back to the service line. Cougars trail by 8 here, late in the second. Pass tight by Jansen. Tough pass sends setter Ryan Billis into the net. Olsen continues at the line. Great low serve, middle attack for Anderson. Sure thing. Setting up set point here in the second set. Max Anderson serving for the Blazers. Set point for set number 2. Passed well by Berube, middle attack. Snuffed out by Marcus Martin. Set 2 goes to the Blazers, 25-16. John Balmaceda about to serve us into set number 3. All tied at 1 here after 2. Pass tight by Vergara. Billis keeps it off the net. Marcus Martins hits it down. Seen that a number of times tonight. Nice work there by the 6'4" Ryan Billis. The tallest setter in the MCAC. Able to get up over the net to bring it back. Duncan Petrie serve off the tape. Pass by Kalinick. Right side for Berube. Cross court. Through the block. Kept alive. Free ball returned. Deep ball. Pass by Musgraves. Pipe for Lehman. Dug into the ceiling. Carter Lehman with the snappy pipe. Great back row attack there. Berube to serve. Pass by Jansen. Inside attack for Chan. Holla doing well to get a hand on it. Too little, too late, however. Blazers running a little creative offense here to get Curran Chan on the inside. He's now back to serve. Serves it long. Anthony Hollid serving. Pass by Jansen. Left side attack for Vergara. Left side for Lehman. Off the block. Dug by Petrie. Left side for Vergara. Oof. Ball pins around the Cougar defenders. Sends Marcus Martins back. Nice pass there, right side for Kalinick. Again down the line for Kalinick. Maybe they should block down the line on Kalinick. Continues to score there. Passed well by Jansen. Middle attack. Dug by Berube, kept alive. Into the ceiling. The low ceiling of the Cougar Dome often has an impact in the game. Ryan Billis to serve. Passed wide by Berube. Kalinick tracks it down. Olsen gives a deep free ball. Passed by Chan. Middle attack. Anderson tips it down. Ryan Billis serving. Out of there. Carter Lehman back to the service line. Heavy serve. Gets the ace. All tied at 5 here early in the third. Lehman serves. Got all that one. Sent it beyond the baseline. Declan Vergara now at the line. Heavy serve passed wide by Musgrave. Balmaceda tracks it down. Kalinick gives a short free ball. Right side attack for Petrie. Passes the free ball, gets set, gets the kill. Nice action by Captain Petrie there. Vergara still serving. Passed by Berube, left side for Berube. kill for Berube. Ethan Olsen to serve. Deep serve is long. Max Anderson to serve for the Blazers. Carter Lehman with a good pass. Berube on the outside. Puts it through Petrie's block. Berube unafraid of the block. Love to see it. John Balmaceda to serve. Pass by Petrie. Left side for Chan. Pulls Kalinick big block onto the net. Kalinick ready to wrap him up, a little too eager. Duncan Petrie still serving despite Curran Chan's eagerness to get back there. Serve pass by Lehman. Sets up Hollid for the swing. Kept alive by the Blazers. Free ball given back. Pass by Hollid. Again to Hollid. Doing it all. Pass the free ball. Get the swing. Get the kill. Nice work, Hollid. Nathaniel Berube to serve. Passed off the net by Vergara. Back row attack for Petrie. Roll shot. Dug by Balmaceda. Right side for Kalinick. Gives a free ball. Passed off the net. Left side for Chan. Cross court. Dug by Musgraves. Tough go there for Liam Musgraves. Great dig on the tough swing. Rest of the Cougars left watching. Curran Chan back to the line. Blazers leading by 2, 10-8 here, halfway through. Passed off the net by Lehman. Berube sends it back to him. Nice cross-court play. Back row attack for Petrie. Deep corner. Curran Chan still serving. Chan's short roll serve scores. It's to a Cougar timeout. Curran Chan still at the service line. Blazers up 4. All notched at 1 here. It's afternoon matchup. Passed well by Musgraves. Right side for Kalinick. Cross court shot off the block. Out of bounds. Kalinick continues his strong attacking so far tonight. Anthony Holland back to the service line. Pass off the net by Vergara. Back to Vergara on the left. Roll shot into the block. Jansen gets a hand on it, but not able to keep it in. Cougars clawing back into this third set. Holland still serving. Cross-court serve, pass tight. Wilson gets his hands on it, but not able to put it down. Would want that one back. Marcus Martins now to serve. Into the net. Served by Rylan Kulinik, pass deep off the net. Vergara's big swing into the big Olsen block. Let's go. Totally redeemed himself. Big triple block is set straight into Olsen's hands. Heavy block. Rylan Kulinik continues at the line. Kind of a tough pass. Free ball coming, passed by Lehman. Pipe set for Berube. Pass is tight. Billis dumps it. Ryan Billis to serve. Into the net. Carter Lehman now back to serve. Pass tight by Jansen, left side. Petrie. Kept up but not alive. Extra touches there on the Cougars side. Nice one-handed set from Billis there to push that ball all the way out to the left. Petrie made good use of it. Vergara now to serve. Passed well by Berube. Left side for Berube. Down the line for a kill. Making it look easy out there is Berube. Cougars trail by one here late. Ethan Olsen back to serve. Good deep serve, pass by Jansen, left side for Chan. Chan hangs and bangs there on the left side. Block timing a little off on the higher set. Owen Giesbrick now into the game to serve. Giesbrick subbing out Max Anderson. Owen Giesbrick at the line. His serve is long. Carter Lehman's matrix impression pays off. Stays out of the way of the ball. Ball drops long. Owen Giesbrick back out of the game after the missed serve. John Balmaceda to serve. Sending a message to the coach. Duncan Petrie to serve. Passed nicely by Musgraves. Middle attack for Holland. Bang, go. Nathaniel Berube back to the service line. Cougars trail by just one here late in the third. Good serve off the net. Trouble. Chan does his best to bring that back, sends it into the ceiling. All tied at 17. Timeout is called by the Blazers. At the service line. All tied at 17 here, late in the third. It's served by Berube, is passed over. Action at the net. Balmaceda pops it up, back row. Berube sets it deep. Finds the corner. Nice play there by Berube. Blazers can't believe it. Overrule the lines judge. Head ref has an equally good angle there. Berube to serve. Follows that up with an ace. Another timeout for the Blazers. Nathaniel Berube continues to serve. Cougars up 2 in the home stretch of the third set. Lehman gets a hand on it, right side for Kalinick. Again down the line for Kalinick. Kalinick hitting at a great hitting percentage tonight. No official stats here, but I do not recall a single error from Kalinick. He's been hammering him down the down the line all night. Berube continues. Middle attack off the block, dug by Balmaceda. Berube goes up. Puts it into the net. Curran Chan back to the service line. Chan to serve. Passed well by Musgraves. Right side for Kalinick. Dug by Petrie. Left side for Vergara. Cross, dug by Berube tight. Lehman plays it off of Billis. Out of bounds. Great net play there by Carter Lehman. Smart play there at the net. Cougars lead by 3. Hollid to serve. Heavy cross-court serve, passed by Vergara. Back row for Petrie, into the block. Ethan Olsen coming up big when they need it. Leading to a substitution here. Declan Vergara replaced by Seth Anderson. Seth started the match but was replaced by Curran Chan. Anderson now back into the game for Declan Vergara. Anthony Holloway serves. Berube gets a touch but can't keep it in play. Heavy swing there out of the middle. Marcus Martins to serve. 22-19. Passed well by Berube. Right side for Kalinick. High ball. Brings that one back. Tucks it down. Rylan Kalinick back to serve. Kalinick serve, passed well. Middle attack. Max Anderson cuts that away. 23-20. Ryan Billis to serve. Passed well by Berube. Left side for Lehman. Cross court dug wide. Chaos on the Blazers side. Left side for Lehman. Good corner shot, scores. Set point here in the third. Cougars looking to go up 2-1. That one is long. Substitutions. Declan Vergara back into the game. Will head back to the service line. Serving with his back against the wall. Cougars trail by 3. Vergara to serve. Low serve, passed over. Kept alive by Musgrave. Kalinick steps into set. Berube slips through. Free ball coming. Kalinick with the pass. Left side, pardon me. Pipe for Lehman. Carter Lehman finishes it out of the back row. Cougars take set 3, 25-21. Fourth set action about to get underway. Max Anderson of the CME Blazers to serve, starting the fourth set. Hometown Cougars up 2-1. Pass by Lehman, left side for Berube. Through the block, onto the net. Point Cougars. Cougars gave up a very poor first set. Lost by over 10 points, but have rebounded to regain control of this game. John Balmaceda serve, passed well, right side for Petrie. Doug, kept alive. Kept alive, great play by Musgraves to pop that up. Berube snaps it back down the line, let's go. Liam Musgrave had no right getting to that ball. Great hustle from the replacement libero today. Filling Gamash's shoes. Musgrave, I believe, impressed himself on that one. Great hustle out of the kid. Berube finishes the rally. Love to see it. Balmaceda to serve. Pass by Jansen, right side for Petrie. Tip cross. Dug by Kalinick. Left side for Berube. Arns gets that one. Tough angle there, not much of an option. Duncan Petrie to serve. Out the back. Nathaniel Berube now to serve. Berube serve is long. Declan Vergara to serve for the Blazers. Cougars up 1. Passed over by Musgraves. Curran Chan slaps that in the back corner. Vergara still at the line. Pass by Musgrave, right side for Kalinick off the block. Dug by Jansen, left side for Chan. Cross court, out of bounds. Dan Ashfield can dodge a wrench. Here's a coach who knows how to get out of the way of the ball. Anthony Hall serves into the net. Marcus Martin serves, passed well by Berube. Right side for Kalinick. 2 touches called on setter John Balmaceda. Passed well by Berube, middle attack for Olsen. Blocked, covered, paid over. Billis turns. Lehman with the block. Duncan Petrie keeps it up. Curran Chan hits it down. Olsen with the dig. Back row attack for Berube. Vergara with a sprawling save. Free ball given. Middle attack for Olsen. Sure thing. Great stretch route there. Running the 30 in transition. Ethan Olsen hammers it to the corner. An undefendable shot. Excellent play. Rylan Kalinick back to the service line. Short serve, passed wide by Chan, back row for Petrie, rolls it over. Left side for Lehman, heavy cross-court swing. Boom! Yowza, Carter Lehman. Punishing that ball cross-court. Rylan Kalinick serves, passed over by Vergara. Ethan Olsen dunks it on Ryan Billis. Cougars up 2. Ryan Billis to serve for the Blazers. Left side for Lehman, off the block. Picked up by Billis. Back set for Chan. Heavy swing off the bump set, yeah. Got all of that one. Ryan Billis serving. Deep serve, passed by Lehman. Little attack for Olsen. Oof. Real clever spot, called carried. Great IQ, sticky finger. Referee Thomas Friesen having concerns about the number of shoe ties needed in a game. Delay a game warning given to Liam Musgrave for shoelaces being untied. Blazers back up 1 as Billis serves. Good pass by Lehman. Middle attack for Olsen through the block to the floor. Carter Lehman serving. Passed off the net by Vergara. Back for Chan, who rolls it. Clinic gives a free ball, passed by Billis. Right side for Chan. Off the block, dug by the Cougars. Left side for Berube. Snappy shot down the line. You love to see it. Out of system. Everybody scrambling. Nathaniel Berube snaps it back. Deep one. Great score. Great choice by Captain Berube. Lehman serve, passed off the net by Vergara, left side for Petrie. Into the block. Off the block and out of bounds. Curran Chan back to the service line. Curran Chan serve, passed off the net by Lehman. Berube gets under it. Cross court, dug by Olsen. Back row for Kalinick, gives a free ball to Petrie. Pipe attack for Chan. No touch on the block. Ethan Olsen back to the service line. Cougars back up 1 here in the 4th. Nice line serve, passed by Vergara. Back to Vergara on the left. Through the block for the point. Max Anderson back to serve now for the Blazers, all tied at 10. A second service line infraction. There's a space usually left unfilled on the bingo card. Rarely sees 2 service line infractions in one game. Perhaps there was one in the women's game. Nice pass there, sets up a middle attack. Dug by Balmaceda's chest. Free ball being returned. Nice free ball pass there, middle attack for Holland, through the block to the floor. Couple of sketchy scrambles leading to some nice points here. Cougars up 2. John Balmaceda to serve. That one never had a chance. Duncan Petrie now serving. Pass tight by Musgrave. Balmaceda brings it back. Ball in his hand for a little too long. Petrie still at the service line. Locked at 12. Passed over by Lehman. Jansen gets under it. Middle attack for Martins. Left-handed tip, dug by Balmaceda. Left side for Kalinick, off the block and out of bounds. Not off the block, but out of bounds. Blazer point. Petrie still serving. Very long. Something about a ball never lying. Berube to serve, all tied at 13. Grant Chan with a good pass, back row for Petrie. Berube gets a hand on it. Musgrave gets a hand on it. Not enough. Cougars would love to wrap this set up here, this matchup here in the fourth set. Avoid the fifth set altogether. Blazers going to try to make that fifth set a reality. Vergara doing his part with an ace at the service line. Timeout called by the Cougars. Still at the service line. Blazers up 2 here at the midway point. Passed well by Musgraves. Great pass. Right side attack for Kalinick. Cross court winner. Not sure if that was a replay of every one of Ryland Kalinick's right side swings of the night. I suppose he went cross court on this one. He's been very effective hitting down the line. Scores cross court. Guys doing it all. Anthony Holloway to serve. Holland's miss sends Marcus Martins back to the service line. Passed over by Olsen. Over bump taken care of by the Blazers there. Marcus Martin still serving. Passed well by Berube. Left side attack for Lehman. Cross court. Martins gets his hands on it. Free ball given back. Kalinick with the free ball pass. Middle for Olsen. Petrie with the sprawling dig. Right side attack for Kalinick off the block. Draws the Blazers block onto the net. Crucial play here down the stretch. Ron Kalinick now to the service line. Pass by Vergara, left side for Chan. Cross-court score. Chan all fired up after that one. Ryan Billis back to the service line. Blazers up 3. Pass by Berube tight. Curry and Chan up to the task. Balmaceda tried to slip that one back. Another timeout is called by the Cougars. Ryan Billis at the serving line. Blazers up 4 late in the 4th. Carter Lehman with a savvy leave to let that one drop wide of the sideline. Lehman now back to the service line. Cougars trail by 3. Heavy swing, passed well by Jansen. Left side for Petrie inside, off the block and out of bounds. Curran Chan back to the service line. Curran, a late sub in this game, has brought some energy for the Blazers. The spin serve overpassed by Musgrave. Petrie on the 60. Quick attack on the right side there is up and down before the Cougar block has realized what's coming. This set looking to be going the way of the Blazers. Trying to push it to the 5th set. Cougar's going to need to respond here strongly to keep that from happening. Passed off the net by Lehman. Left side for Berube. Off the block. Dug by Chan. Tight. The call was made on the play for a carry or 2-touch. Cougars deemed to have been too responsive to the call, though it did go in their favor. Yellow card given to the Cougar bench. No point on a yellow card. Point remains in the Cougar favor despite the yellow card. Ethan Olsen to serve. Cougars trail by 4 here late. Last well by Jansen, left side for Vergara. Deep swing. Stumps Lehman in the back row. Substitutions now for the Blazers. Owen Giesbrecht, the serving sub for the Blazers. Checking in to give it a go. 3 points away from the set. Owen Giesbrick to serve. Unsuccessful serving sub. Sub back out. John Balmaceda back at the service line. Good serve to Petrie. Middle attack for Marcus Martins. Sure thing there for Martins in the middle. Duncan Petrie serving at 23 points. That catches Balmaceda in a tough spot. Free ball given, tight ball passed. Blazers attacker called on the net, despite perhaps a double contact. Everybody hit the net, but the Blazers did first. Marcus Martins, the middle attacker, being called there for an offensive net contact. Berube with a good serve, pass tight. Gillis, good dump. Passed well by Musgrave. An attack for Martins. That one scores. Set point in the fourth. Vergara to serve. Long. Still set point. Anthony Hollett now back to the line for the Cougars. Cross-court serve, passed well. Left side attack for Chan. Tips it off the block out of bounds. We are going to a fifth and final set. Fifth set of action. Duncan Preacher to get it underway. Nice pass by Carter Lehman, left side for Berube, deep corner shot. That kissed the ceiling for sure. Quick complaining, it did. Bringing some activity here, this is excitement. Fire alarm, fire lights, disagreement on the call. Blazers bench up in arms. Correct call was made. Contact with the roof was made. John Balmaceda now to serve. Passed well, left side for Vergara. Cross court, out of bounds. Cougars up to an early 2-0 lead here. Middle attack for Martins. Long. Setting up a timeout here by the Blazers. John Balmaceda still serving. Cougars up 3-0 here in the fifth and deciding set. Been an eventful day here in the Cougar Dome. Passed well by Jansen, left side for Vergara. Into the block, to the floor, Rylan Kalinick doing his part here in the fifth. Wow, red card given here to the Cougar bench. Celebrating too hard. Blazers are awarded a point, though they do not gain possession of the ball. Balmaceda will continue serving. Correction. Possession will be given up as well for the red card to the bench. Declan Vergara will serve. Passed well by Lehman. Right side for Berube, gets into it. Boom! Berube leaving no doubt on that one. Berube back at the service line. Pass, middle attack for Martins. Scores. Marcus Martins now to serve. Into the net. Both AC and the CMU women's team doing their best to cheer their men's teams on. Everybody on the edge of their seat. Cougars lead 6-4. Anthony Hall to serve. Pass tight by Jansen. Blazers player called for a carried ball. The grab and throw was called. Blazers disagree. The action at the net is irrelevant. Refs affirm each other's call. Correct call was made with the carried ball on the attacker. Ball spent a little bit too much time before popping out. Anthony Hollid continues. Cougars now at 5. Hollid serve is long. One point before the side switch here. Ryan Billis back to serve. He'll serve, good pass by Berube. Right side attack for Kalinick. Cross court kill for Kalinick. Switch sides here. Rylan Kalinick, strong offensive showing tonight. Inside set, cross-court attack for Duncan. Petrie with the cross-court kill. Curran Chan back to the service line. Blazers trail by 4. Passed well by Berube, left side for Lehman, roll shot, dug by Vergara. Left side for Vergara, outside, cross, dug by Musgraves. Balmaceda gets there, Lehman snaps it into the corner. Great play off balance. Heck of a shot to slap that one, deep corner. Just bit the back corner, great play. When in doubt, find that corner. Score's going to score, Carter Lehman, great play. Now back to serve, 9-4 Cougars. Passed over by Jansen. Musgraves with the dig, Olsen with the save. Lehman can't keep it in. Max Anderson to serve for the Blazers. Been a few sets since Max has served. Makes the most of that. Left side for Berube. Yep. Captain Berube taking this game by the horns here. Ethan Olsen serves. Vergara with the pass. Olsen dropped it low, not able to pop it up. Cougars up 4. Captain Duncan Petrie to serve. Nope, that went into the net. Cougars up 5, John Balmaceda to serve. Deep Corner serve, passed well by Petrie, tight, middle attack, off the block. Point for the Blazers. Declan Vergara making his way back to the service line. Nope. You'll spin serve with no spin. Nathaniel Berube back to the service line. Strong server here. We'll see if he can punch a few to win. Goes for it. Vergara with the pass. Left side for Chan off the net. Dug by Berube. Kalinick with the set. Musgrave pass free ball over. Tough play there. Blazers hit that one well out of bounds, but drew the Cougar block onto the net. Marcus Martin's back to the service line. Rylan Kalinick on the right. Dug by Berube's shoulder, left side for Lehman. Plays it short, dug by Chan. Back to Chan on the left, roll shot, out of bounds. However, the Cougar block was on the net. A few late game errors. Cougars remain in control. Next point, next point. 12-9 the score late in the fifth. Marcus Martin's at the plate. Passed well by Musgraves. Lehman on the left. However, there is a call under the net, eliminating that heavy kill. A run of calls here late in the fifth. Left my jaw on the floor for a second there. Had to regather myself to explain what happened. Marcus Martins remains at the line. 2-point lead for the Cougars. Passed well by Lehman. Middle attack for Holla. Tips it. Dug by Petrie. Left side for Chan. Dug by Musgraves, out of bounds. Late fight here. May cool heads prevail late in the fifth. Blazers are on quite the run here. 4 or 5 point run. Marcus Martins to serve. Trickles over the net. Pass by Lehman. Right side for Kalinick. Off the block. Left side for Chan. Through the block and to the floor. All tied at 12. Soldier the whole seat. Only using the half here in this fifth and final set. Coming down to the wire on an eventful Sunday afternoon. Marcus Martin serving. Again, trickles it over. Carter Lehman sees it going wide, lets it drop. East of the sideline there. Anthony Hollad back to serve, 2 away from the win. Good deep serve, passed off the net by Vergara. Back row attack for Petrie. Lehman gets a big mid on it, but blocks it out of bounds. Tied at 13. Ryan Billis back to serve. Miscommunication on the passers there. Sets up set point and a Cougar timeout. Ryan Billis back serving with the game on the line. Set point of the 5th and final set. Been a whiz banger of a day. Another short serve, passed well by Olsen. Left side for Lehman. Cross court attack. Draws the Blazers blocker onto the net. Tied at 14. Rylan Kalinick back to the service line. Pass by Jansen, left side for Petrie, off the block, out of bounds. Set point again the way of the Blazers. Cougar back against the wall, will do everything they can to push this set to extra points, extra points. Curran Chan to serve. Tie ball game, 15s. Free volleyball for the folks. Carter Lehman to serve. Good serve, passed well by Jansen. Middle attack for Martins is in the sideline. Actually, that was Max Anderson who snapped that back sideline. Owen Giesbrecht will sub back in for Max Anderson. Serving sub Giesbrecht back to the line. Serving for the match. Musgrave with the overpass. Lehman with a game-saving dig. Berube with the line swing. Keeping these boys in it. Let's go. Lehman sticks out an arm, gets the dig. Berube takes care of business on offense. Great fight here by the Cougars. No team willing to back down easily. Ethan Olsen to the service line, all tied at 16. Deep serve. Very deep serve is long. Game point. Duncan Petrie at the service line. Good pass by Lehman. Left side for Berube. No call is made. Ball is out. Blazers steal one. Tough finish here for the host Cougars. Great match. Great day of volleyball here in the Cougar Dome. Blazers got one out here on a late Sunday afternoon. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a great rest of your weekend.
going the extra distance. The MCAC would like to take this time to acknowledge two players from today's match as the MCAC players of the game. From the Blazers, number 3, Kern Chan. And for your hometown Cougars, number 5, Liam Mestre. Thank you for coming and safe travels home.